I just saw you were live. Thought, hey OG, what's up? What's up? What's up? I much appreciate you coming to say hi. Um, so yeah, how are you do? I mean, any yeah, hope all's doing well with you. So you'll find some little fun tea. I think same old, yeah. So I know some maybe fun little tea to distract you from your current life bullshit, but so essentially, Rick messaged Doc today, and so that was a whole escapade. It's just, which I'm not gonna lie, I thought he would. No, he didn't come out. Unfortunately, I mean he should have, but he didn't. No, but he did. He talked to Doc though, like for the first time in like forever. Since their whole thing. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know about Rick. Honestly, he's gotten weird. He's getting weird. Like not in a good way. He's becoming more and more of a glass cannon. That's his problem. Really? Good. Thank goodness. Okay, so that's I mean a week from now. Well, less than a week. Less than a week actually. Or I mean, are you talking about like this upcoming Wednesday or the one after that? So I guess like the date. What's the date? Are you talking about what is it? The 14th or the 21st? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh,
You're welcome. How can I help you tonight?
Hey, talk to you. Oh shit! It is. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, honestly, there's a way of looking at it. Like, glad to get it out. Hopefully, you can get it out before your birthday. Oh, why would they be mad that they're not letting you take the eye? That's what I'm confused about. If they don't need to take the eye, what? I guess I just don't need it. Right. I I don't get why they want to take out the eye. Yeah, that's weird. Why do they want? Like, I feel like that's like the last thing they like. That's like the one thing they should be avoiding. Number one of most. The most is like taking out the eye. Like that's like the number one thing. Unless there's something. I feel like I don't know. I'm not a medical expert, but to me it seems like unless the eye like has something in it or it's not working or whatever, something like that. Anything aside from that, just keep it in. Now, because anything, just then that's a big thing. Right, exactly. I don't get that. That's very weird. That's that's very 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 weird. Yeah, I mean it works too. That's the other part. Like a perfectly fine workable eyeball. Like it's so weird. Like I don't get the logic. Why I get all these passes? Ooh, say what? I got decked out Santa. Okay. I don't blame you for everything you've gone. Like I was actually, honestly, I was even telling I could have brought you up earlier, OG. And hey, what up? What up? How you doing, troublemaker? I mean, I guess not really troublemaker, but you know. I'm excited for the South Park stuff. Honestly, I might get Towley. But no, OG. I was saying earlier, like you're doing really good with this shit. I'm gonna let you know right now, OG. Like with all the shit you're going through, like all the medical shit. Like in my opinion, like from an outside looking in, you're doing really well with it. Like way better than I would be doing. I would not be doing nearly. No, I mean just like in terms of like comparative, like how shitty it is compared to how you're. I mean, obviously it's a really, really, really shitty situation, so there's no good way of responding to it. But I feel like you're doing. Well, that's what I'm saying. You're still. That's normal. You're supposed. I mean, you should be losing your shit during such. You know, but the fact that you're doing as well as you are, you know what I mean? Like I feel like as bad as shitty as it is, I feel like you. I mean, I feel like there's people. Let's just say this, OG. I feel like there are people who are going through less bullshit, who are way more bitchier than you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, and you're not even being like bitchy. You know what I mean? You're like being reasonable. Like, hey, this is what's going on, and it's fucked up. And it's like, yeah, that's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, I never read any of your posts or anything and been like, man, OG is being so whiny. Like, I've never thought that once. FYI. Like, I've never thought, like, man, OG is just really just being too bitchy right now. But anything, like I said, like, the fact that you're just, like, sticking up for yourself, it's admirable, it's respectful. Anyways, Joel, how's it been going for you? I just feel like I have. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. What's up with everyone being sick? Being sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the most tempted thing I am getting for the South Park stuff. I think the biggest, most tempting thing is I kind of want to get Towley. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even like I thought it'd be like one of the boys, but nope. I'm kind of most tempted to get Towley.
It is nice how they made a South Park and they didn't make it mature.
Yes.
They even made a small segment without it being South Park regular.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. I mean, like Carmen was saying, low key to everything. So I guess it kind of counts.
Well, I mean, personally, OG, I understand that mentality. Now, personally, I'll admit, I mean, yeah, it would suck to. I mean, I get especially for a woman, I feel like it's harder. Like as a man, like losing an eye still would suck, but like I don't know. There's some people would be like, oh man, you look so cool, you look like a pirate or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, as far as a woman, I could see how that would be not as. I mean, like I said, if it's not like I said, if there's no legitimate risk, then I see no reason to remove your eye. You know what I mean? Like, there's no actual medical risk to keep like I said, if you find some cancer in there or whatever bullshit in there, then yeah, obviously remove that shit. I would say that. Yeah, but like, if obviously you don't need to remove it, don't fucking remove it. Yeah, and it's weird that they're trying to be all like, ooh, we should remove it anyways. Like, come on. That is weird. I'm curious of what their mentality is going on with that. Like, I understand wanting to be precautious and all, but I feel like that's a little weird precaution to be having. Oh shit. Run away! Oh shit. I'm starting to think of a bunch of weird conspiracy theories, and I'm not like that. I mean, to be fair, look, in the times we live in, it's hard not to be conspiratorial. I've become more conspiratorial. Are you harvesting, or is it the insurance? Oh, I would definitely say harvesting. Insurance? Yeah. No, I mean, harvesting, though. I mean, okay. When I think about that, the more plausible that one could be too. I could, but the insurance, I would say that one. If I had to guess a conspiracy, insurance. Like it's just some spool. I'm getting surgery at UMPC hospital, and I have UMPC insurance. Yeah, so maybe, yeah. Or maybe, or I mean, it could be even like, because it could be. I wonder if it's more expensive to keep the eye in or not. Yeah. Like that's the thing. I wonder if it's like if it's just they're just trying to be cheap shows, or opposite. I don't know. I don't blame you though. I don't trust the medical industry in this country right now either. And a large part, yeah, because it's so profit driven.
Okay.
Thank you. I think they're worried about it coming back and costing more down the road, so they'll all take it down. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, like, removing an eye just maybe because something might come back seems a bit extreme. Like, especially in the era before we have cool mechanical eye. Look, if we were in the future, you know, the future where we had like cool mechanical eyes that we can like replace like our regular eyes with, that'd be one thing. Like that'd be no problem. That'd be like, bitch, what the fuck are you complaining about? Just like get your eye removed and have a cool mechanical eye. You know what I mean? Like I would just, you know. I know, me too. I love my eyes, but look, in that situation, I'm getting a cool mechanical eye, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I love my eyes, but I love life. I'm a sucker for living.
I'll probably be too old and be like, I don't want to get my eyes replaced. I don't know. Back in my day, we didn't replace our eyes.
Right. Right. I was like, can you hear my like the clanking, like my keyboard's like clanking? I know. Look, I'm not gonna lie. If people get annoyed by that, I don't know what to say. It's like, look, man. It's yeah, true. But I don't know, personally, I'll admit, like, I get highly annoyed by lots of various little noises and stuff, but keyboards have never been one of them, personally. They're gonna sew my eyes shut for 4 to 6 weeks. Damn. Yeah, I'll just have to be home for the rest of the week this time next week. I'll be home this. Damn. So almost for a month and a half. To a month and a half. At least you still have one eye. You know what I mean, though? Like, shit. Optimism in me, I guess. That's what I would be thinking. Like, damn, at least I still got one of these suckers. Ooh, you. Tornado. Ooh. And of course I'm taking... Actually... Ooh, ouch. I'm taking this hammer. Dot, 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 dot. Woo! You did all the work, I just jumped around. Good. Okay, you can. Maybe all this losing my eye talk has led me to make me realize how bad it could be. If that makes... Oh, no! Perfectly makes sense. No, it really does. I'm glad you actually can recognize shit like that. Yo! What's up, John, that dude? How's it going? How's it going? You excited for the... You see that they have South Park now On Fortnite. Oh, look at you making a friend. You made friends with someone.
I just
Because I was all upset about the surgery. I'm getting now all grateful that's all they gotta do now. Right! No, exactly. No, OG, that's a good way of... I think, personally, I feel like that's a really good way of looking at it. Good play, Blitz is 2, it's fire. Oh, I love Blitz. I think Blitz is probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite mode. Or at least the one I definitely play the most. I'm not sure if it's my favorite, but it's definitely the one I play the most. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm going over there. Yeah, they got South Park on Fortnite now. Aww. Thanks, MC, for gifting OG. I know she really appreciates that. So now, congrats, OG. Now you're my sis. You didn't. My friend MC gifted you a subscription. So now you have. Yes, so now you have one. Oh, I forgot to tell you too. He did that too. Oh yes, he's my guy. He's my homie. He's my dude. That's what he does. Yes. Well, oh yeah, OG, I forgot to tell you too. So, I remember you asked, oh, please. Actually, people do that. That is funny. People really do that. I don't get it. Right? That is a very desperation move. I can assure you, I'm too... Look, I can tell you why. Because I'm too cheap to do that shit. Now, friendly favor, sure. I'll owe a favor to MC any day, but that's because that's how homies be. Miku. Come here, Miku. Sorry about that, Miku. No offense. Hope you don't. Facts, me too. I'm starting conspiracy theories over here. Start one about my eye, MC. Oh, yeah, you should tell... Oh, yeah, you should tell MC about your eye. I'm sure he'd be very intrigued by that whole situation. Yeah, MC, her situation with her eye is fucking insane. Like, it's a doozy. Oh, yes, thank you. Ooh. I'll pick that if you don't want it. I love the hammer. I love me the hammer.
I got these hot fluffers. So much better. The bounce really high. Oh, there's one guy left. Pretty sure he's trying to revive me.
Alright. That statement, when you have to say, especially when you have to say again, you're like, what? Like, that's a bad statement to have to say in the first place, or have to put down. But then when you have to say the word again on top of it, it's just like, ah. Yeah. Oh, hey, good job. I want to return to the lobby real quick to change my skin. You and me both, MC. She's been in my thoughts for a minute. No, yes, I'll do cheeks. Because low key, I do like this guy.
Oh, shoot. You gotta Are you logged on every day to
Oh, picking a South Park skin?
No,
The cred stuff? And the member berries? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you. What were you saying?
oh yeah, no, I was saying that you logged on every day to get the Christmas skin.
As much of them as I can. Yeah. I think there's a few days I forgot. Yeah, I got at least enough to get cheeks here. Right, it's exactly. I see what you did there. That's a little. No, I think she gets. Yeah, no. What you gonna see would not get my eye. I will say, OG, we could find some other like we could find some other medical, like doctor folks to kind of input. That would be ideal. I'd be like someone from the outside who still, has actual medical knowledge. Time after time. But yeah, actually, I'm really upset. Thank you for. I just saw that you marked those. But no, I'm really happy with this keyboard. Actually, it's 60. It's one of those 60% keyboards. But it's mechanical. It's really nice though. The only thing I kind of missed from like a bigger keyboard was you know how some of them have like the volume control. I kind of like that, but that's about it. Damn it. Fucking Marty McFly and Kenny. Yeah, that actually would work as a teamwork. Oh, it says crossover. Marty McFly and Kenny. Damn. That actually isn't even like a... I can see those two getting along. Loud ass keyboard, bro. It is a loud ass keyboard. To be fair, I do have it like right next to the mic. I could probably back the mic away from it a wee bit here. Put the keyboard a wee bit forward here. So that's one of the nice things about this keyboard being so small. I have plenty of room now for like my hand, for like with my mouse hand to breathe. So I can really get crazy with the... A lot easier. More versatile. Take advantage of the fact that my mouse and keyboard a little bit, Change your mainstream topic from Fortnite to loud ass keyboard ASMR. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, that would be fun to add as like a... Could add that as like a tag on my streams from now on. ASMR. And they're like, why are you ASMR? Well, listen to the keyboard. I was even telling my friend here, like, WC here, I was even telling him, like, I get annoyed by lots of random noises. Keyboards are not one of them. Like I kind of almost like a mechanical keyboard sound in some ways. I don't know, just because I like mechanical keyboards. At least I just think. I like the feel. I like the feel of a mechanical keyboard. I'm one of those. And yes, I'm also like one of those that likes vinyl too and stuff. Shit. Shit.
You can go to the band.
Oh shit! You're right. You're right. Good idea. They're distracted. Smart man. I want to try sensory deprivation. Do we all? That would be cool. So do we all agree that was murder yesterday? And oh yeah. I mean, very careless, but yeah, definitely murder. It's very whatever you want to say it was. Oh man, it's in storm. Does not count in storm now. I don't know. I wasn't working.
Oh wait, did you go to the back?
I was. You know, it's like it had like it was crossed out, like it wouldn't let me in. I might be when it's in storm you can't. I don't know. I don't know.
They probably changed it.
Something happened in Oregon. Of course, something probably happened in Oregon. Something's happening everywhere. I wasn't in Minnesota yesterday. I didn't do nothing. Oh, that's what they all say, MC. You can't fool me. And one of my favorite emotes of all time. That red carpet emote. I said, not you. No. They curse you. Copyright. Oh, they did today in Oregon? Oh, fuck. That's fucked. Yeah. Well, I mean, ICE is so ridiculous that they're even making like regular cops kind of like side with the civilians, which is I find hilarious. You know you're bad when like the cops don't even have solidarity amongst themselves. Right? Funny how that works, huh, MC? It's funny how that all works. Yeah. Oh, for sure. That's how a lot of this stuff cuts. It always cuts both ways, right? I can jump high. One more than that. The other, yeah. Oh, there you are, Kenny. Oh my God! You killed Kenny. I might get Kenny. I always kind of had some soft spot for Kenny because he's been getting killed all the time and stuff. I always felt kind of sorry. But then I almost feel like it might be bad luck in a way to get Kenny. Although it would be much more ironic to win with Kenny than any of them. Oh, there's Butters. This game is so fucking ridiculous. There's a reason I went independent last summer, right? Good for you, by the way, if you were doing that. I'm always happy when people get out of the two-party bullshit mentality. That's where I'm at with it personally. I love Cartman. He's my spirit animal. Right. Like the episode where he gets upset, like, you know, that they canceled NPR. And not because, like, you know, he thinks NPR is, like, really wise and good, but because he loves it for the comedy. For him, it's hilarious. He thinks of it just like this. Like, oh, these dumb liberals. Everybody gets mad when they cancel it. It's funny. I like when they do shit like that. Like, I love the schemes they come up with in South Park. Like, dude, this latest season, they've been going crazy. And we're doing like Satan getting pregnant again. That's a good. I mean,
One guy.
right?
Oh,
Are you okay? There's one person now.
yeah, it's just crawling somewhere.
Respect my social distancing. Oh, there you go. That's the best emo ever.
Isn't that good? Block your stuff.
I don't know why I do. I low key. Well, and I think the thing about that emo is just there's certain skins that obviously it's hilarious to do it. The more masculine the skin, the more hilarious it is to do that emo. Don't you? No, wouldn't you? This season was crazy. It was, dude. This season is. It's something else. But yeah, now they're in South Park too. So it's like definitely that they're like that was too much. Losing the butt, he lost his butt, baby. But I love how they go from doing all that though. Then now they're in Fortnite. Like that to me is hilarious. That's kind of a flex in a way. They're like, hey, look, we can do all this crazy, one of our most crazy controversial seasons ever, and then we're just gonna be on Fortnite. Like, I love that shit. That's a flex. Like, yeah, we can go political as we want. We can. Like, dude, we can like say the N-word. We don't know. We do whatever, man. And y'all gonna just eat it up because it's South Park and it's good. And he's like, yeah, we will. Because they don't just do outrage for outrage's sake. That's the thing I like about South Park. They're not just doing it. They're just, I mean, they're doing it for like a reason. There's a bigger narrative going on. There's like a bigger thing. You know what I mean? Like, yes, exactly. They don't discriminate, and it's like I say, it's for a bit. It's for something bigger than just like ego. Like, because I want to make fun of people. No, it's like a bigger thing. More times than not. Actually, I realized I have these side buttons I could probably start using too now. I probably need to like program them or whatever. I could probably start using those for shooting or whatever. Because I'm assuming that's what they're for, right?
We use them for whatever. You can use them for like weapon swapping. I wouldn't necessarily use like a side button for shooting.
Okay.
You could use like quick action.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Or maybe I could use it for building 2, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that was you could roll from there. Probably. Right. I'll start running. I'll get out that place. I'll get out the house.
I can fly. Exactly that.
There's like a bunch of doing stuff up here.
Oh, shit. I just got down. There. I'm doing that. Ah ha ha! You got baited? Oh, see, he's right. Yeah, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay.
I
Oh.
can never find anybody in that house. Yeah, as soon as you stop moving.
Yep. They cheated. Wow. Where's all this stuff come from? Claim you. Ooh, got more V-Bucks. Yeah. Well, I think that puts me up to 1,800. $15 to claim. Yeah, claim all. Nice. Oh, I got all you too? Okay. What did I not claim? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. And then claim you. Cool. Don't really matter, I guess, with the Lego stuff, but whatever. Oh, yeah, okay. I might do Lego stuff eventually. I'm at 1,900 V-Bucks. Okay. Oh. Remember, folks, before buying anything from the store this fortnight, make sure to enter the code 2PACO at the bottom, like so. Search and apply. I like that I can actually unironically say that. So now, with that in mind, do I want one of the boys? Butters? Or do I want Tolly? Well, I kind of like my mechanical dog, but I do need more sidekicks.
You fit closer to Towel.
What?
I think you fit closer to Towel.
I mean, yeah. Especially as a stoner like I am. Now the question is, now I actually do have, I can do, the bus stop emote. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I don't know what song it is playing. I'm assuming it's the South Park song. I can't hear it because copyright and all that, but
Pretty sure it was the remix that you heard at the beginning.
okay.
It's not gonna sing the actual South Park song.
Or I could do the anal alien probe dance. That is kind of funny that they would put that in Fortnite. No, but I had to do the bus stop, right? Yeah, Towley and the bus stop. I think that's the way to go. But I'm trying to think of who I'm going to put with Towley.
The Stoner Wizard.
Yes. I mean, some of the other animated characters too. Yeah, I think there's enough different people. Bam. I got Towley. Is that what I'm putting on this game? Not this game in particular, but... Alright. Then we'll do South. Then we'll do the bus stop. I'm gonna keep up to that anyways, but this doesn't matter. Alright. Now, let's find a good skin to put with. Oh yeah, Miku. For sure we'll put Tolly with Miku. Don't ask me why. That just is, of course. Well, actually, I know why. Because animation.
I guess that's one way to do it. Instead of just making a retcon, they decided to after her level, she needs to weed, drugs, crack.
Look, Miku is just a loving person. She can accept a stoner towel. I don't know what to tell you. Or is that really that much of a stretch?
You know what? People were probably getting Aya at a concert.
Yeah. Oh my god, who's this crazy bitch? She's so good. My god, I'm hot. Alright, is that the only one? Let's see. Yeah, first one, save that. Miku, you're the first one to get Tali.
I am surprised that South Park never did like a weekly kind of episode or like anything related to like a beach movie yet.
I thought they did. I thought they had an episode like this beach, like something related like that. I thought they kind of. I thought. I swore they've had one recently. I don't remember when. I swore, didn't it? I'm trying to remember the exact plot.
You know what it is? It'd be interesting to know. I know. So I never heard it.
I'm trying to remember. Oh no, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the one like the World of Warcraft one. I think I was just thinking about that one.
Yeah, the Make Love, Not Warcraft.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one. I'm trying to think beyond that. Okay, should. Fine, how do you do this? That should be illegal. That combination of things should be illegal, and yet I'm saving it and making it a thing. I'm a horrible person. I'm truly devious. First of all, yes, I'm gonna have Darth Jar Jar have Tali. Now I. I think that's just hilarious. And now look at this. Behold, Darth Jar Jar. God, this game's too much for me. There's a certain emote skin combos that are just hilarious. Like, objectively hilarious. I think that's wrong. The Chomper slippers, that was definitely a good fit for him too. That's what I also like about what Fortnite's doing with their stuff. Like, they're doing stuff that makes it these skin, like, improves the skins too. You know, like the fashion of it, obviously, not the actual performance of it. Oh my god, it's coming! Oh shit. I'm down! Down! They cheated. Misa not happy. I said, did anyone else in the group chat even... I've witnessed... Oh, yeah! Yes! I almost forgot about that. Until you just brought it. I actually did forget about that until you brought it up. Well, holy shit. I totally did sing this that one time. Look, this is one of my favorite songs of all time. No apologies, alright? I'm okay. I'm a George Michael fanatic, alright? Literally, actually, it's a fun fact. I exist because of George Michael, essentially. Because one of the reasons my mom got with my dad is because he reminded her of George Michael, like looks-wise and style-wise and all that stuff. So, in part, I kind of have to respect. I have to respect George Michael for that. You know what I mean? Like, are we also just going to pretend like he's not like one of the most talented pop artists of all time? I mean, same. Like, I literally, like, you know, I wouldn't fight anyone per se, but I'd definitely be like, of all the George Michael song and Wham singles, Everything She Wants Better, it's such a good tune. He's top 100. 100? I might say like, well, no, I say like 20. Well, at least 30. At least 30. Like, I think 100's a little. No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't, like 100. I mean, 100's way too. That's way too safe of a guess. That's too safe. I mean, yeah, definitely 50. I mean. Oh no, he's had more. Well, let me think. Okay, no. Are you talking about him as a sing, or are we including Wham as well? Are you when you're talking about those singles? Are you talking about including Wham singles as well? Let me think. He's pretty influential, dude. People be like mimicking his style, his voice. No. At least for a minute there. I understand that. But I mean, does that still mean he's still not? You know what I mean? I'm trying to think. Then, what's your like? Who are you going to be putting like in the top? Like the tippy top.
Yeah, this guy's on.
Oh shit. There. Gay by male pop artist of all time. He's top three. Dang. That's still saying a lot. There's a lot of gay by male pop artists. There's a lot in that category, so that's still saying a lot. But across all eras, all stars in English language, he's not that high on the list. I'll say top 50, at least. At least top 50. Okay, so then here's another one. Where would you put... Okay, then talking about gay... Speaking of gay, bi male pop artists, where would you put Elton John? Like, where would we put Elton John? If George Michael is top 50, I mean, for me, Elton John's gotta be like, well, he's gotta be in the top. Now he's gotta be a top 20 dude, right? Okay, top 3? Okay. I say. Are you talking? Well, no, I'm talking about all time, not just for gay bi people. For Elton. So okay, so what about for Elton for all time? Oh, sure, that's fair. But Elton more than makes up for it in the singing. Let's face it. hit this dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you with this shotgun here, my guy. Ooh. Ah! Wow, dude. Oh, dude, you can't just say that. But yeah, it's like Elton John, for example. You definitely can't say the same thing. You can't be like, "Oh, he's not influential." I'm like, motherfucker, literally made a Disney, like, he made Disney music. Like, how much more influential do you get than making Disney music? Which is, by the way, same thing you can make argument for like Phil Collins as well, and Genesis. You can't say like, "Oh, he's not influential." Oh, I'm sorry. Is Tarzan not good enough for you, huh? You be in my heart. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Right? Like, I mean, for me, it's a Disney factor, personally, but yeah, I mean, there's other factors, obviously, as well, but like, dude, like, when you're in Disney's fucking stuff, like, damn. Now, here's an interesting one. Like Sting, for example, was almost in a Disney movie, so I would count him because he was almost going to be in one, so he's close enough. I can't believe I fucking got Taui. This beat is this beat is a chemical. What's up, Doki? That's why top, etc. Because that's fair. You know what? I can give you that. I can give you that. George Michael did not do any Disney music. I gotta give you that. Like, you can't argue with that. Wait, what's up, Doki? What's up? Just consume copious amounts of booze and playing beer pong. Oh, goodness. Now, I don't know. That sounds fun. I don't know if you know this. So, fun fact, South Park is on Fortnite. And look who I have. I have Towley. I have Towley. I also have an emote, too, but I'll show that off if I can win. Actually, don't have that one. Oh, I do have it. Oh shit! Why did you? What's up? You dying, dude?
I'm just bad. He's in the zone. So he might be hurt. If you want to be dead so badly, you can just land in the zone. You got it,
I can like reload. Thank God y'all can't aim. Oh, you're lucky I can't aim. Oof. Woohoo! Nope. Nope. Nice try.
pretty sure he might be fighting the tiger. Should be low.
Shit. Oh, come on. You had the sweeper, that's why. Oh, this is MJ, Prince, Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston, all higher than George Michael. Yeah, I can't argue with those ones either. I can't. I mean, none of them did Disney music. Imagine that was my only standard. How much Disney music have you done? Like, damn, dude. But no. Those are all really respectable. Good. Yeah. I mean, Mariah Carey did fucking Disney. I mean, not Disney music, Christmas music. No, Mariah did motherfucking. No. Mariah did Christmas music. Let's play. That's not. No. Like she has a whole ass Christmas song that's hers. You know, that we all get annoyed with because of how repetitive it's played. You know what I mean? Like that's influence. When you make a whole ass Christmas song, like that's influence. That's called deep cultural influence. You know what? So then, yeah, I take back what I was saying earlier with you saying about he not having cultural influence. Yeah, motherfucker, you forgot about his Christmas song. So totally, he totally does have influence. How dare you? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Yeah, duh. I'm just saying, I know, I'm just saying, like, you're trying to play, make it like he's, you know, I don't know. You're trying to say he's top 100 when he has a damn Christmas, or top Christmas song, yeah, I know. Just not top 10. Okay, you know, fair enough. Top 10 was probably a little high. Once we're starting to bring out, like, you know, once we're starting to bring out a bunch of the legends, okay, fair enough. Top 10 was a little high. I'll admit that. I'll admit that, given, you know, yeah, fucking Prince. Like, damn. Like, like, damn. Literally, Prince's biggest weakness was that he would not let his music be parodied. But, you know, that's more of a personal thing than the music, you know. In terms of his actual music, just, yeah. JT, really? No. See, I love JT. I love JT. But George Michael is still. Robbie Williams is bigger than Robbie Williams? I don't know about that. Similar, but I don't know about bigger. I mean, yes. He is huge. That's probably fair. That's fair. Oh. I forgot that was... Oh, person right here. That's fair. I mean, but yeah, if we're talking now, I guess you're bringing up some good. You bring, especially like I said, once you're bringing out names and stuff, and I was thinking about it, like top 10 was. And I love George Michael. I do. I love him. I love him to death. Right. Marked him. Ah, shit. Tally, help me. Help me, Tally, help me. Oh, sorry. George had some creepy songs, though, for real. Oh, we got it. Oh, fuck. Nice. They died in the storm. They did. They died in the storm. They didn't. I think they got. Oh, they probably got caught in the window.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to revive also. Like,
oh, that makes sense. Who doesn't have some creepy songs, man? Pop artists, they be going through some weird shit. They make some weird music. It is what it is. Prince had some crazy shit too. Actually, not really. No, it's more like Michael. But Michael also just had some catchy ass shit. Say what you know. Long and free and keep you. I know it's, you know. All alone, and on the Bible. I wish I could play the music, but no, copyright. And give you, and
Yeah, what even is the story of Lucky's surgery? I never found out. You know, what's it about?
oh, it's a whole. I don't know if she's still here, but yeah, it's a whole thing. She's been, like, she's had this giant, like cancer, like, growing out from, like, her eyelid. Like, she's, like, susceptible to, like, she's genetically susceptible to cancer and stuff like that. And it's, like, her third time or fourth time, whatever, having cancer in general. But this time's, like, in her eyelid. And so, and she's been having a whole hell of a time, like, getting the appointment to, like, get it removed. And now they're also trying to like, remove her eye when there's, like, no cancer in her eye or anything like that. Yeah, and so she's trying to be like, no, like, if you don't need to remove the eye, don't remove the eye. Like, well, which, you know, reasonable. I don't want my eye removed for no reason. Great. As always, we love the Pong. Misa happy for you. Misa real happy that Yusa's all has a good time. Misa Jar Jar Binks, Darth Lord of Sith, but Misa also has fun. What? That doesn't even make sense, dude. Like, if you're the Dark Lord of Sith, why are you having... Oh, come on. I almost had them. Warning, they probably cheating or something. Yeah, they're cheating, dude. Look at that. Right behind you.
Try to keep rolling.
Rolling. Go.
I would not take the risk.
Okay. Go.
Here, I'm sorry to tell them they were very.
Ah. So I'm just the worst Fortnite player in existence, is what you're trying to tell me. Damn. Oh, I accidentally went into work. Although that's actually a blessing in disguise, because fuck them. Ah. Nope. Ouch. Thank you for the bits. Ahaha, I see him coming for me. Joke's on you. Aha! I already revived them. Ahaha. Damn, Kim. Sadness in my eyes, no one guessed or no one tried. You smiled at me like Jesus to a child. Now, I got kissed by Puss in Boots, so fun. LMAO. We have a friend who role plays as the orange cat from Shrek. That's Puss in Boots. That's cool. I respect that. Puss in Boots is good role play.
What?
Yeah, I saw that. That was cheating.
So, okay. You might have hit a headshot, but you didn't do any damage. For sure. For sure.
Oh no, you gotta sue him.
Yep, there's a
Fortnite lawsuit, here we come. I swear everyone does a Linkin Park cover. All these AI covers is always goes back to Linkin Park. What you expecting of me? Surrendered and all sure, walking in your shoes. I'm so confused. It does feel nice to have a better keyboard though. Like I feel like it does definitely feel a lot easier to play the game.
yeah, like mechanical keyboards are awesome.
I
And
yeah.
I'm surprised you got a smaller one, but I kind of say go to it. I got
I mean, the buttons are all the same size. Still nice size buttons. It's just for I mean it's kind of nice just for my less clutter on my desk wise, you know. I have more room and stuff. I don't need like the actual space from that anyways. Like I don't really need the number pads and all that. I mean it's kind of nice sometimes to use them, but I don't know. That is well. I know it. Oh God. Oh, shit. Screw you, Marty McFly. Yeah.
Just keep holding. But,
Oh.
I'm tight in the groove.
I was about to say, I see how. Yep. Yep.
I will not push it.
Oh, I hit him. Oh, boom, bitch! So that feels very disrespectful to do. No, I think I'm gonna add. I think Eminem will also get Cowley. That's another one. Give Towley. Oh yeah, it's a cover song of "Never Gonna Give You Up." That's always a good rock cover.
Never Gonna Give You Up was like a song that was not rock.
Well, I'm saying no. I'm listening to a rock cover of it. Well, an AI rock cover of it, technically. In the bar, we sit with like blackbirds with our broken wings, like clocks without their springs. It's times like this we don't need anything. Yeah. See, this one tricked me. I thought it was you for a second.
Yeah, copiers can die. Not just me.
Right. What there? There can only be one.
There can only be one middle-aged old woman school girl.
Wow, dude. Look, I mean, she says like, you have to say it like that, dude. How am I supposed to say it? Motherfucker. Oh, you are lagging, my friend. Sorry for that. Wow.
Zones.
They were. I have like multiple health things. Okay.
So many people just seem, all that. There's a riff in there to make it.
I've done most kind of a weird assessment of stuff, but at least I have a lot of health. I have a few chugs. So let's slide.
It's like that with a house. It's like run around the rock and focus, right?
Oh, shit. Shit. I'm flying in the air. Boop, 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 boop. God, this gun makes you jump so high. Ooh. We gotta get you, sweeper gun. Perfect. Now I'm good to go. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Super
And
shotgun.
they're dead in the zone.
Yep.
One down.
Yeah, you should stop by.
Probably on the roof. Most likely. He's on the roof.
Okay. I don't know how to get out there. gulp, gulp, gulp. Drink, 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 drink. Alright, the rock covers it.
I'm just surprised that nobody else said anything in the Discord either.
Oh yeah, in the group, yeah. Yes. Anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what. I feel like Nick is. Who knows? Who knows what he's doing? I mean, I don't know. One guy, Cheese, he's probably doing his, I don't know, work. Although Nick was, you know, had an interesting situation happen with him today. So guess who he started talking to again? Yep. Yeah, that was a whole arguments and escapades. I'm gonna hop out before I get swished. All right, Doki, don't die. Remember, no, only good decisions, please. I mean, be safe. If not, name it after me.
Alright, well, since Nick went back to Doc, I mean, okay, so look, the rule is still in the channel though, so technically as long as he doesn't invite Doc to the server,
But the fact that you have to be like technicalities here, you know what I mean?
yeah, it shouldn't have to be technicalities, but I did make the rules. But if Nick goes and tries to make a new server and break technicalities and then that,
Now, Doc did add him and I to like a 3-way chat thing earlier. I mean, it's kind of a group thing, but like, I don't know, like, that was Doc that did, not him, so I don't count that, you know. Now, if Nick had did it, then yes, that would definitely count. But since it was Doc who made that, but yes, Nick was the one who reached out to Doc, and you know what the excuse was? His whole excuse was like, "Oh, why'd you unfollow me?" That literally was it. That's his excuse for talking to him again. It's like, "Oh, well, I was wondering why he just unfollowed me." And then he was trying to do his whole spiel about, like, he was trying to do a whole weird, like, shit talking behind my back type shit too, apparently. Like, he was trying to say, like, you know, oh, you know, he was trying to tell Doc that, like, oh, you know, Tupac's not, like, your real friend and blah, 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 you know, and, like, all this sort of crazy shit.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
But it was, still, it's so weird, like,
Anything, I could go and play the air for sure on that one.
what?
Let them know it was on, I can let them know that it was on me. It was on my decision to make it like that in the first place.
Oh, no, it wasn't just you, man. That wasn't just you. That was like a collective thing. I mean, as for, and Doc wasn't, you know, didn't disagree with it either. I mean, like, I'll just say this from my personal experience dealing with this whole situation, it's literally just a bit more validation of it. Of the whole thing we, you know, the initial thing that I was just trying to that Doc and I were trying to say. It just validates it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but I mean, if Nick didn't reach out to Doc.
oh, he did. Oh, he did.
Oh, he reached out first.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. He 100% reached out first.
Right now, if there is a secret group chat and he invites you, and then I will admit it. I'll have
Well,
no choice.
well, then here's like I said. So there's a three. Like I said earlier, we had a three-way group call, and so there's now kind of a group, and so that's kind of become a sort of that's a thing, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's not really like a group chat like ours is, per se. But but Doc made that one, so in that sense, that doesn't count towards them because gotta be fair. I could be fair about this, That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to make this all like out of nowhere. Yeah, it's just it was just one of those like, really, dude. Because here's what's the funny thing, dude. I was even starting to become convinced. I was like convinced, like, okay, he's just not gonna talk to Doc anymore. Like this whole thing's gonna be done. He's just not gonna talk to him anymore. And that'll be it. I really thought this time around it was for sure. He was like, oh, I was starting to become convinced of it, I should say. Like at first I wasn't, obviously. But like I was starting to become convinced of it. I really was. I really was like, okay, maybe he is actually gonna just not talk to Doc this time. He's like really gonna be done. But he just couldn't help himself. I mean, Doc called it. To be fair, he also called it. He said that he was going to talk to him again. He even said and he said at the very before Valentine's Day. He said he had predicted this right when it all happened. Blah blah blah. He was just like, yeah, by Valentine's Day, he's going to try to talk to me again.
What? Did say that at the call.
So, I mean, yeah, Doc totally called it. And like I said, at the time, I agreed with him, but over time, I was like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe he's done it. Maybe he's finally kicked it. But nope. Nope. Like, it's a whole weird thing. Like, the thing is, too, is, he will get very, Nick will be, he'll start, lying about the most random shit, too. He'll be like, oh, this person said this, and that person said that, and, it's weird. He gets really weird about it when it comes to Doc. There is a bit, it's a little, yeah, it's peculiar. There's, a whole other thing that comes out of him whenever he's around Doc. And I don't know how to describe it.
Okay, I mean, I guess depending. Okay, now I guess since I made a group chat, you know what? I guess there's nothing else that I can do. If they made a group chat, and I mean, okay, is Nick talking actively in the group chat?
He's only so far sent a few clips and stuff like that.
If he says anything else, and then I will have to jump on the train, admitting that he likes Doc.
I mean, let me see. Let me check this. How much they've been talking about? Because he sent, I think he sent one of the clips things that he sent in our group chat. He sent it in that one too. So he's slowly starting to use it a little bit. I think that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to become essentially his way of having the group him in the group chat again. It's just funny too because it's I think he forgets he lives in 2026. No one would give a fuck. Realistically, you're a lot honestly at this point people are just grateful, if let's face it, There's a lot of crazier things to be these days. Let's face. I mean, hell, let's face it. Being a furry is pretty tame, by comparison to a lot of shit today. You know what I mean? Like literally, if you're like, oh, you're just a furry, that's it. Are you one of the ones that shit in a litter box? No. Okay. You know what I mean? Like let's face it. There's a lot of crazy shit out there. There's a lot of crazy shit people are into. Like, people got all sorts of crazy ass fetishes.
Like, the more I learn about people's fetishes, it's like the more I wish I could.
Bro. Honestly, you kind of missed out on the craziness. Like all that, yeah. It was just a daily, just weirdness. An old married couple just always got going on, and they just end up arguing about the most random shit half the time. And they're like, and it was funny, dude. Like they ended up happening like as soon as they talked. Like it's it's literally as soon as you get them on the same conversation together, you'll notice they argue like an old married couple. Like they'll nag at each other. They'll be like, you know, oh man, like the cadence, like the cadence of their voices and everything is like an old married couple. Ooh, got you. Don't mess with me, I got that shotty. Alright, I got bubble shield. Oh, sick. Okay. Perfect.
I'm like far behind you.
If I can actually hit him. Perfect. Oh, also apparently they have like, and which sucks too. There's fewer of us right now because I kind of wanted to do the whole 5 people squats now. That's apparently a thing now. Which is like cool.
Like the one time that would be
Alright. I will just say this too, FYI, if there's, you know, if there's any major breakup happening, I call dibs on still being your friend. Like, you obviously hang out with whoever else you want, but I still want to be your friend too. That's all I'm saying.
I'll be fine with it. And like what breakup? Like what would it be?
No, I'm just being facetious, you know, just if you know, with Nick, if he gets all bent out of shape with this whole dog stuff, which he might. I mean, he does feel, like I said, I think he's so defensive about it because it's, you know, because it's hitting kind of a truth that he doesn't want to admit. Because if it's like a whole joke, I mean, because if he was truly just like, oh, there's nothing to it, he would just go along with the joke and be like, whatever, yeah, I'm gay with dog, who the fuck cares, you know? Especially considering, like, let's consider his sort of humor, you know what I mean? It's sort of humor. Like he's just, he'll say crazy, all sorts of crazy shit. Like, he's fine. I mean, just, you know. Because I get it. I mean, I could be outrageous and say crazy shit and be trolly and blah blah blah. Like I can do that. Like, oh shit, 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 shit. Kim really do got so many styles and stuff. Man, should have gone to Kim Skins. Yeah. Like, honestly, I do think, I mean, I kind of have a low-key respect for Kim Kardashian, but, like, I'll say this. I don't think she's as stupid as people think she is. Like, a lot of people like to assume she's, like, very airhead and she's an idiot. I don't think she's that at all. Like, at all. No, she's at the very least average IQ. At the very least. And she's probably realistically, I think she's realistically probably above average IQ. I mean, let's think of that, just think of it like this, typically people who are attorneys or people, lawyers and stuff are going to have higher IQ. Her father was an attorney, and genetically speaking, higher IQ people are genetically going to more likely have higher IQ kids. Thus, technically speaking, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going pure based on genetics, Kim probably is pretty smart. Because just based on that alone. Like, yeah, maybe she didn't use it to be, like, all book smart or whatever shit, but, like, Like, people always want to assume that she's like this ditzy airhead. It's like, no, not Kim. Others maybe, but not Kim. I just also, I do think she's not like, I also don't think she's like some like heartless monster. I do think Kim actually has some sort of compassion. I do think Kim actually, I don't think she's like a sociopath or shit like that, really. Also, I don't forget about what she did for Alicia Johnson. I don't forget that shit. She's literally the huge reason why Trump even... She is the reason why Trump pardoned Alicia Johnson in the first place, like in his last term. That was all Kim. Actually, I don't know if Ye was the one that initially got that interest going, but Kim was the one that really helped that whole thing go. Like her legal connections and whatnot. But I think that's the thing people do. People do literally forget. Like, yeah, Kim's family isn't just some random family that's just famous for no fucking reason. Like, that's not what happened with the Kardashian family. Like, people think of Kim as, oh, she was famous for no... No, she's part of a famous family. So maybe in that sense she's famous for no reason. Quote unquote. You know what I mean? Like, she inherited the fame. But, like, the family did not just get him out of the blue. Like, I don't know why people, like, think that. Like, literally, her dad defended OJ. I'm pretty sure. Her dad's one of the OJ trial folks. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, that alone. Going down South Park, gonna have myself a time. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm happy to get. I got Tolly. Like I said, the boys would be fun and all, having one of them, but the Towley, like I can just put down like any of the other skins. I don't know. Besides, I think with these quests, I don't know how that works, but we should be able to earn some of these skins anyways, I guess.
I think I looked at it. I don't think
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's just like a random like item.
Oh. So we have to sue Epic Games is what you're telling me. Right. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, I'm supposed to do the palm part. Oh, there isn't. Oh, there's that one. Oh, good call. Yeah. Towley. The only thing, the most inaccurate part about Towley here is that he's too sober. He's not high.
Pretty sure recreating drunkenness in this game probably would have brought the
I know. I'm being facetious. But I'm saying, like, honestly, they're doing pretty good. That's literally the most inaccurate thing about it. It's just that high. That's pretty good. I'm good then. Y'all nailed it. You know, he still probably would prefer that than when he had to go with Trump. So. Damn, down. I died. Juice World got me. I just drank a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive? Okay, actually, that reminds me. Thanks for reminding me. I'll just switch to Eminem skin after this. And he that knows and lost and lost. I want to see that. Stab. Is that thing the guy? Yeah. Okay, Motown soul cover? I'll take that. Not safe. Acting like I don't. Like, I know. You're trying to earn me, but you're like, wait a minute. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to make a cosmic version of that face. I think that's going to be one of my next emotes, maybe, to do. Make that face, but do it like with the cosmic coloring that I have with my other emotes now. My Star Citizen emotes. The Star Citizen is such a crazy game. It gets to have its own emotes, I guess. 4 of them, technically.
I mean, if it is your if it is your main game, then I guess it does make sense. It's kind of how it is.
I mean, right now it is for sure, and it's also just the cosmic shit looks cool anyway, since I can just kind of just do it for other space games too anyway, so it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it says, like, Star Citizen, the gay, the emo. Nice. Look at you. I am evil. Oh. Towley gets his own thing. Blitz 40 award. Oh, that's good. Oh, I see.
I just found out about Nick the other day.
What did you find out about him?
He never watched The Simpsons.
Wow. You're going to sleep soon, MC. Okay, fine. Thank you. You have a good night. You sleep well.
So disappointed too. I never watched it, and I watched that movie like 3 times already. Never
Right.
watched it. Biggest Simpsons fan I've ever seen. I cried.
I think I even had. I think I've seen the Simpsons movie. Pretty sure I have.
It was the naked part, skating part.
Oh, okay. I don't know that. But then again, I didn't watch Simpsons till like years later. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not claiming to be like a Simpsons. You know what I mean? OG, not quite the yeah. Oh, sorry.
As far as you like skipped out on it, like, did it just not interest you, or were you like?
At the time, at the time was one of the few shows my mom was a bit like, and I'm like, fine. Because she was pretty lenient with most stuff in my life, so like anytime she was like, I'm like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's like it's one of the, you know how like some strict parents, you know, they're so strict with everything all the time. You're just like, well, fuck off. She just wasn't that way. So like anytime she was kind of peculiar about something, it was much more like, oh, okay. It took it a little bit more seriously. Her biggest thing is she felt the show glorified stupidity essentially. She thought she thought it glorified like Bart too much, which not really. I don't think so. Especially what's funny, she's a Family Guy fan. So I'm like, woman, like like you're not seeing the irony here. So now she doesn't know about Futurama, so I'm curious about. I don't know how she would feel about Futurama.
Pretty sure Futurama kind of follows the story, so I don't think it's just as like episodic as The Simpsons.
Well, no, I'm just talking about with that. I'm curious. I mean, she probably wouldn't like it either because of Fry. She doesn't like stupid characters. She has a real hard time with stupid characters.
No, is that the thing? Is that like the early episodes of Futurama follow like a story? That's the problem. So like, Fry is not stupid in the beginning of the show.
Oh, he's always been dumb.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like one of those like the stupid characters got more stupid as time went on. Kind of like the whole like Peter from Family Guy.
Sure.
If you ever seen like Patrick.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like in the beginning, it was just like stupid comedy, and then now later on, it's just like stupid.
You know, I might give Ice Spice Towley as well. Because Ice Spice would totally hang out with Towel. Ice Spice, you want to get high? And she'd be like, damn, I need to quit smoking some of this crazy shit. I'm talking to a towel.
Well, I'm pretty sure that'll make Ice Spice smoke.
No, yeah. Here's my thing with her. It's hard for me to hate on her because she does seem like she's like a nice person. She gives off like she's a nice person in real life type of vibes. Like if you cross her a certain way, yeah, she'll be a bitch to you. But other than that, I think she's probably a big sweetie. Like that's just the vibe I get from her. Like you can't never know for sure, right? I mean, you never know until you like actually meet the person.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like one of those like before and after the thing.
But like even like through fame and stuff, I feel like she's still there's something like when I hear her like do some interviews and stuff. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, she's kind of has some little niceness to her that some people definitely lose. tried there, dude. You almost got me for a second there. Bob Slim Shady. Hotter than swim babies. And Mercedes. It's funny, the one Eminem song lyric, I'm like, oh yeah, Eminem. Gotta play that, gotta use that skin.
You got the skinny, you don't see it once.
I still love the moment. Like, I don't know, did you ever see that someone, like, I forget where it was, but like someone was, you know, there's like a crowd of folks, like media was around him and stuff, and they shouted out, "Oh look, the guy from Fortnite!" When talking to Eminem, and Eminem laughed. You know, he just chuckled. He thought it was hilarious. Yeah, no. I mean, obviously, it was done as a, like the guy's tone was obviously even kind of sarcastic too. You know, like obviously it was just being silly. It kind of just be trolling it. His Eminem stuff was fucking hilarious. You know. Which I'm like, good. That motherfucker better still have a sense of humor after all the shit he said. His music and shit. You better have a sense of humor. You know? Which I think he does. I don't know. I mean, like, once again, he's one of those people that gives me good vibes. You know who else actually gives me good vibes? 50 Cent, believe it or not. I don't think 50 Cent, like, do I think 50 Cent can be an asshole and all that? Probably. If you fucking get in his bad side, he's gonna make your life miserable. You know, he can definitely be petty in that sort of sense. But I think he does have, like, I think there's a sweet side to him. You know, I do think there's an actual legitimate kindness that man has. Like, if you are his family, you know, in his inner circle, he will ride or die for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's the vibe I get from him. He was even willing to help out his deadbeat son. Even after his son was, like, being all fucking annoying and shit. Like, trying to be, like, 25 years old, asking for, like, child support. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, child? You're a grown man. You don't get to have child support at, like, 25, you fucking weirdo.
Pretty sure it's 25. That's cuts off for the parents. Kind of, maybe.
It does. That's 18. Shit. Watch out. They're coming for you. There's another Eminem. How dare you, Eminem? There's another Eminem, but he's a different Eminem. He's the from Music to be Murdered by Eminem, as opposed to my Eminem. Which maybe that doesn't help you. The Music to be Murdered by Eminem is the one in the suit and like the fedora. Good album. It's one of his newer albums, but it's really good, honestly, in my opinion, too. It's Alfred Hitchcock themed. Which... sort of ridiculous. Oh, okay, they got the Batman skins. Okay.
Yeah, they both jump in at the same time.
Yeah. They always do that.
Those guys, enemy, like a third enemy. I killed him as soon as I noticed that they both ran to me at the same time.
Oh.
They all just saw me jump on the roof, so they just reacted instantly, just died. High up, and just everything else.
Yeah.
Shit, that's so mad. Why that solar pushed me? Jesus Christ. Take down the two people.
Is that what you say?
People don't play strategically. I think they just. Some people just play like chickens with heads cut off. I'm just so angry.
Right. I play like a lot like that solo. Or in general sometimes.
It would make me angry. Sorry.
I know.
God dang it.
I mean, I can be strategic and think and stuff, especially when we're with a team. But when I'm solo, though, I'm just kind of more pure instinct at that point. I'm just like doing whatever to survive. Also depends on my teammate. Like you, yeah, I'll be much more because you're more tactical and thoughtful. I'm like, I'll be more tactical and thoughtful too. But if I'm like with Nick, nah, man, I'm just running around like a madman. Just cause that's the only way to tame him. Actually, is you have to be the more crazy one. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Nope. Trying to go up here. Oh. Wow. Rude. Listen, Kim. Damn. It's always a Kim that gets him. It's always a Kim. Wait, it was alright, they cheated.
I could not find a super shotgun.
Like the girls that are wearing the all pink. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like that's when you know they're trouble.
No, speaking of mixed play style, I have actually not figured out what kind of play style he is.
Who?
Nick.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not strategic, I guess, like that's for sure. Because I think I try to make him play strategic sometimes. I think it just doesn't work out.
I mean, yeah, I just don't think he's much of a thinker in general. You know what I mean? I don't think that's his strong suit. Which is, you know, there is benefits to that. That means he is more of a doer in some sense. He'll do stuff. I mean, for better or worse, he'll do stuff. He's certainly not someone who's to sit, you know, who has to sit there too much, you know, thinks like, man, what I gotta do? I'm gonna, oh, what should I do? I don't know. Like he just does stuff. And so sometimes it's good. Got you, motherfucker. It's called teamwork. Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah, but I think I maybe blame myself for that one. It's kind of like my fault sometimes because I try to
I mean, maybe, but at the same time, like, let's face it, he's just like a strategic guy in general, you know. So I guess you could blame yourself in the sense of like, hey, how can I expect him to be this way? This is not who he is. But so maybe in that sense, sure, you know. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know, like, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to, be able to play the game in a way so you can win more because it's more fun for you. Yeah, makes sense. So.
It also makes me wonder, like, would
Yeah.
he win more if I just didn't go all out?
Yeah, also for streaming too, especially if that's something he cares about and whatnot. I mean, which, like I said, apparently he cares enough about it to like go out of his way to talk to Doc about the follower count on his Instagram. I mean, he needed to have like one more follower. That's what he's trying to. Right? So he's trying to get Doc to. Even though I'm pretty sure I had told him before that Doc stopped following him, and he was just like, yeah, whatever, no big deal, I don't care. Like, I'm pretty sure that happened before. But I can also accept that he may have forgotten, which is fair. Okay, fine. You forgot that Doc had unfollowed you, but why do you care so much?
Those guys are 5 deep into the zone. Probably still get there. I don't know.
Yeah. Good point. I'll just stay close to you then. Yeah, I'm having fun. Take that. So you're not going to take that. I'll take it. I like the hammer. Oh, nope. This is why I like the hammer. Ha ha ha. That's why I like the hammer. Shaw. Ha ha. Alright, and I was a distraction. Nice. Like, that's kind of a lot of times how it is sometimes. You have to distract the teammate that's a distractor, and then the one that's like, cleaning up the work. Eh. Oh, shit. No. Got him. Yeah, they're 26. Cracked him. Nice.
Yeah, I brought up the streaming thing to Nick. I don't think he's as serious about it as like he wants to be. It's kind of
Right.
like one of those things. If he streams, he just wants viewers to talk to him for a little bit.
Right.
And that's what.
And he has to understand that's, yeah, like if you're going to be a hobby streamer guy, like that's fine and all, but like you just can't have that same expectation. Unless you're able to just, I don't know, have your friends or whoever do it, stream, be your viewers, which is fine. You know what I mean? You can do that.
I mean, like in the past, when Twitch stuff, like streaming stuff, like if you just started to stream, anybody could just start to stream. People would jump in. It was like a small thing, but now they're just thousands.
Right. You gotta be pretty dedicated to it. Or like I said, if it's, well, I mean, there's thousands, but there's definitely a spectrum to like how much, like for example, probably, let's face it, 90-80% of them are just doing it for fun as a hobby. Like they just stream once in a while, maybe, whenever they have like a free weekend, they'll stream type of deal. So like most of those people aren't too big of competition. I mean, they're there, but but let's face it, even then, that small, like that other 20% is probably the people, that's the ones sucking up most of those people anyways. Just because they are the ones that are, putting effort into their stuff. They're the ones that everyone, watches because of that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, watch out. Good job.
I got you. Come back.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Good call.
That is true. Like, how many of those channels are actually going live and actually trying to like do stuff?
But at the same time, you don't even need that many channels to be the competition. It's just, those big channels are going to be sucking up most of the stuff anyways. Which, once again, it's not a big deal if, depending on your goals, your aspirations. Like, I feel like Nick's aspirations, he just wants as big of a channel as possible. He just wants as many eyeballs as possible, and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Which, sure, get it, but, like, you're going to have to then conduct your channel and yourself and all that a very different way. If it's versus, like, it's hard for him to make certain sacrifices, you know what I mean, in that regard. He wants all. Like, he wants to be able to be like an adult stuff while having, kids. It's like, watching them. It's like, nope, can't do that. You gotta make your choices.
I think it's funny in a way because I think it is important to bring out where like it is an idea that like a lot of people have of like I want to do this thing in my life, but then there's like a giant wall of like
Yep.
okay, well like now you're starting it, but then like here's the journey to get right.
Right. And he is a bit younger too. I mean, you guys are a bit younger than me, so like for me, part of this is like, yeah, I've kind of sat on the streamer thing for a while, too. I've sat on this aspiration for like at least a decade plus. Like I had thoughts about at least doing this podcast, is like, yeah, at least for a decade plus since Joe Rogan. I was like, yeah, I could totally do a podcast. And so that's kind of started with that, and then just live streaming eventually be like, yeah, that'd be kind of neat to do as well, make potential. Like, so I was always kind of bouncing back between like, I was going to do like a podcast, a live stream, and then there's always a big thing was like finding the proper equipment, time, place, blah blah blah. So there's always some sort of stuff that made it not so convenient to do. I mean, looking back, I probably could have started something at some point, but. Some sort of like podcast or something. Not like, I mean, doing this, yeah. I mean, this is, I'm to a point now in my life where I can buy a decent enough computer, and plus the technology and everything is cheap and convenient enough to like do all this sort of stuff in this way. So.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely a lot easier now than it was.
Yeah, like than even 10 plus years ago when I had these initial ideas of it. So there's some justification in that. So I could have done at least with China, but even with China, I was just dealing with like fucking culture shock and just like trying to get my life together, and I was in a weird spot mentally at the time, anyways. Oh shit, I'm down. Yeah,
Hopefully he just survives his study and does not come to us.
they probably won't. Oh, that's what's happening. Or it was. Good job.
They got multiple.
Oh, we got my 3-round burst gun. Oh, that showed us. Ooh, biatch.
Drop my stupid shotgun. I don't know why Fortnite just switches my weapons.
That is weird. You got top to Fortnite. Be like, Fortnite?
I know you gotta follow. I'm switching my weapons. Don't ask me.
Yeah. Give consent before switch weapon. 420 ammo. That's funny. I had 420 ammo in this gun. I just picked up.
Playing the weed tech.
Yep.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. I will definitely say some folks definitely need it. Other folks, like I don't like from when I look at you, I don't think of someone like, oh my god, Joel needs weed. Like that poor soul. He fucking need. No, I'm not like one of those stoners. I'm not weird like that. Like you got, if it works for you, it works for you. If it don't, it don't. It's that simple. That's all it is. It's just all it comes down to is brain chemistries and shit. You know what I mean? Like some people's brain chemistries are just different, and so they just need other substances you can include in there or whatever. You know, just gotta think of it like that. You know what I mean? We all got all sorts of weird, crazy ass brain chemistries going on, and some people just need some sort of. Man, need isn't even a strong word. Just their best. It's best, you know, for their well-being or happiness, or just just feels good for them. You know, just have a drug here and there, a drink here and there, or whatever here and there, or medicinal even. You know, medicines are a thing. You know what I mean? Like, what's medicine but just drugs? You know, some drugs are just. And you gotta do the whoosh sound every time you're like, yeah. Ooh. Where they at? Oh, they're up here.
Trying to outrun.
I know. I cannot. I don't know how they go up there in this.
You have to hop off of that fly.
Okay. Oh, I get the fish. Oh, good. I can get up there now. Eh. Alright.
I guess we could play until we lose.
Right. Dun dun dun. dun. Famous last words. Several hours later. Have we really not lost yet?
It's just like the longest win streak of all time.
Yeah. Like Fortnite pros are just looking at the stream being like, how is this even happening?
Yeah, at that point, if it gets to a point of like touching the longest streak, people will literally just start jumping in the game and then just start sniping.
Right.
Like, okay, yeah, it's time to ruin these guys' day.
And it would be funny, even if they did that, it just doesn't even phase us. It's like, oh. Like Tupac, are you high? I'm like, I'm still high. Yeah. Grab Tolly. I'm just trying to think of, see a couple other characters I'm going to do. I mean, some of the Simpsons ones maybe, but the banana ones do kind of match really well with them. So, I don't know. So, Simpson ones are going to be a kind of a debate for Tolly. I don't know if I want to do Tolly for them or just stick with the banana. I don't know. It might also depend on which one. But the other animated ones too. Yeah, Miku can get Tali. That's not like a Tali. Yeah, Stoner Lizard. That was a good, yeah. I think that's the one you thought of first too. I think that's what you think of him too as. That's funny to me.
Sure Nick put that one into my mind, and at this point, I'm just like, yep, I agree.
Well, I gave him that idea. That's the one. I was like, yeah, dude, like he looks like a stoner. You're like, yeah. He's like, yeah, Stoner Lizard. Yeah. You need heal, you said? I don't know, actually. I'll get the stink fish. Oh, good, there you go. Oop. Thank you. Like, homie, you should probably miss that. Like, expose yourself right here on the open. Nice try. Yeah, sorry, stinkfish. As fun as you are. Ooh. Oh. If I could actually aim. There you go. These rifles are not that great.
Yeah, I hate every single one of these rifles. I hate the flapjack rifle. I hate that stupid
The Excalibur.
sniper. Yeah, that one.
I mean, I don't mind the Excalibur one when I can actually hit people. That was okay. That's explosive. It's kind of neat. But the problem is actually aiming. Fish, man. Oh, watch out. All around us. Damn. Watch out. Watch out. Yep. Wow.
Dang, that was the last two.
Yep. Dang.
Oh well, I'm done.
Yep. Oh, snap. It is 12:21.
Yep, it was getting late. And I'm gonna go to bed. I was thinking about streaming in the morning, but I was like, nope, I'm way too sick. Still coughing like crazy.
Alright. Yeah, man. Make sure you recover from that shit.
Yeah, it's been like 4 or 5 weeks already. It's like, God, I want this to stop already.
Yeah, that's the worst when it's like a long-term sickness like that. Oof.
It's like I'm literally just letting them cough drops all day. Alright, have a good night.
You too. Peace. Alright. Who else I want? Do you get Tali? Ice Spice? Ice Spice gets Tali. Ooh, Tali actually for you would actually be perfect when you're back. I need to change that umbrella. Yeah, I need to change that umbrella for sure. Too soon. Yeah, wow. Should I do a little bit of Star Citizen? Kind of do some Star Citizen. I hope you go. What up? photo. Good. Alright, space music time. Should I just go? I probably kind of could just go to bed. But it's the freaking weekend. What? I guess let's explore Star Citizen for a loot. Oh, where's update? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna mix it up. I've started that. I've done that earlier. Hopefully it's a minor one. Let's see if it is. If it is, then I'll mess around with another game for a second. No. So I'll do. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm just chill, man. How about you? I'm not doing too much. I'm waiting for Star Citizen to update, but I don't know. I'm in that weird state where like, you know, that weird state where like you're kind of tired, but you're not quite tired enough to sleep. Kind of like that, you know. So I don't know. I'm definitely probably staying up at least. I'm thinking at least for another hour or so. Yeah. How are you doing? How's life treating you or whatnot? Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's how it goes with these games, though. They'll have their time in the sun. I mean, this game, what I like about it, well, it's a fun little game, but like, it's a good little game to like kill a few moments here and there, like, you know, like waiting for this other game to update. Like, this is a good to just play to wait for that. But yeah, glad that you. I gotta say, man, I think you're definitely very good for a pilot. I think you're very, very good for him. He should be consider himself lucky to have you as a homie. Don't let him forget it. You're definitely. Yeah. You're like I know. You are though. You're a good head. And you have a good head on your shoulders, and when he listens to you, you'll be fine. He just needs to make sure to listen to you. Because, like, he's not... Like, the thing... That's the pilots... The thing about people like pilots... They're not... He's one of those folks... He's not dumb. He's definitely not... He's an intelligent guy. But... Sometimes they just let their... I don't know, like... They get too tunnel vision and, like, lose the bigger picture of, like, what's going on with stuff sometimes. You know what I mean? It's easy. I do that shit all the time, too. Very easy thing to do when you got a certain task and singing by, and yeah, you get caught up in that, and you forget about the bigger picture. I mean, some people are just out here just be idiots, just straight up, just like they don't have their brains just don't be working properly or some shit. Like it's crazy. It's like some people are just like, do you even think? Like, do you have the capability of thinking? Like, do you have the capability of, like, rationalizing? You have to, like, some people don't understand, like, fucking metaphors. They can't understand metaphor. Like, motherfucker, do you not understand what a metaphor is? Damn. That shit is what I find ridiculous. Ah, perfect. Perfect timing, actually. Okay. Literally just enough to play this one quick round up the bonk. And now we're going to do it again. Now we're going to go to Star Citizen. That's what I was, But yeah, John. Yeah, he can just blur out random things at times too. Sometimes you gotta look at other people. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. And that's like a very hard thing to do. I get it. Like that's not, it's gonna be very hard to just think from some person's point of view. But it's an important thing, especially if you're gonna be a streamer. I mean, that's the thing too. I think that's the thing. I will admit that's the weird thing about him. I don't get sometimes. Like, if you're not like, because he doesn't seem like much of a like. I feel like the people, some aspects of being a people person, like don't come naturally for him, which then makes me kind of begs the question of like, then why are you want to be a streamer? I don't know. I get it. People do people who are not like people are streamers. That's a thing that happens. I just don't get it. I really don't. Like, there are content creators in general who are like introverts. That's different. That makes sense. Like, there's like I know a couple political. I know of like at least one political commentator, if not a few of them, that are like introverts in real life. Like, that makes sense. Especially like if you're just like you're like making content. I feel like especially like a streamer. I don't know. I feel like streamer, you gotta be like sociable. And not even like, extrovert. Just sociable. You got I feel like you have to I don't know. Like, I feel like it makes it easier if you don't hate people. Like if you enjoy like I get it. People can be annoying. Like I'm even the biggest people person, you gotta admit like people can be annoying at times. Like, that's undeniable. I don't know. I think the biggest thing is like he struggles with like most streamers struggle with too. Is like when there is not much of a crowd, like many people to talk to, and you want people to talk to. You want an audience, and that can get discouraging. I get it. That's why I'm grateful to have video games to play with doing this stuff. Like, that makes that part so much easier. Especially if I have a good video game, like a good video game that I can just get lost in. Because honestly, it's a lot of that. I mean, that's kind of what the other excuse for me streaming, honestly, is to play video games. Honestly, like, I would like to have an audience. I would like to make this like a viable thing to live off of. But at the end of the day, man, nothing else. I get to play video games. That's smart, John. That's smart. See, you have a good strategy. That's the good. That's the smart. And honestly, dude, you know what's funny? You get way more bang for your buck. Shit. I just realized this keyboard does not have F buttons, which is not good for this game. Shit. Can I reassign some of those buttons to the key bindings? What do you guys do? Oh, right. No. Crap. I forgot the F buttons. It's lonely to be a small creator. It is. It's really, really lonely to be a small creator. It really, really is. I just realized though, this keyboard I just got, this brand new keyboard I got, is cool and all, and it's one of those 60%, so it's really small, so it's not, and which is nice for like certain situations. But I just realized with this game though, I forgot it requires the F1 buttons. So let's switch out keyboards. But it can be very lonely being a small time creator. That's why I feel like too, if you're gonna do it, like you also have to, you should start with having some friends that are like willing to like watch you, at least even in the as you do whatever. So that's super annoying. this keyboard. My old keyboard here. Like, it's a bigger one. I mean, it's alright for an old keyboard. The one thing I do like about having it is that it has like the volume button here. That's nice. I don't know. I think I do kind of like a smaller keyboard. Although, like, cause this one, like, the buttons are actually smaller, even though it's a bigger keyboard. The more I think about it, though. But it is lonely being a small content creator, and so yeah, you're doing the real work, John. You also get more. You also get more bang for your buck in a certain way, though, because like the smaller content creators, like you don't need to donate as much to them for them to like, like it more. You know what I mean? Like it isn't that turn. Like $5 to like a big content guy, streamer, like they're not gonna give a fuck about that. $5 to a small like person just starting out, oof, that can make their night. I can give them a little bit of hope. I mean, I think even like Moist Critical admitted that sort of stuff, which that's why I actually kind of respect him. He's a bigger stream content guy. He actually seems like he's actually like a vibe that I respect a lot, honestly. Like he's just a dude. He's a normal ass dude who just happens to be a big ass streamer. And it's like, oh, that's awesome. That gives me hope. I like that shit exists. No, actually, I'm kind of curious. Options, key binding. Oh, so I really can't change all that. Okay. Yeah, so I need to find. So do I have a ship here? No. Alright, so where's my other Pisces? Okay, so you're in Stan. I could probably have a Pisces out here. Although, where do I want to take you? I probably want to take you to Ruin. Honestly, kind of maybe taking you around. I haven't done some salvaging in a minute. Although I got so much mining stuff I could Well, huh. Maybe that's what I do. 13 minutes. Yeah, we're mouse wrong.
Your insurance claim has been met.
So it should at least be. Yeah, I have to wait around for a little bit. I still can't believe I didn't think about that. That new keyboard. This keyboard's nice. Just I just didn't think about the fact that it doesn't have the F keys, which is not good for Star Citizen. I forgot about that. What is going on with all that? Shops. Shops. Okay, so constellated room. What is going on here? Whoa. Green. Treasure? No, come on. If I do backspace. I don't know. I have no idea. It just kind of happened. I was like following a group of folks, and next thing you know, just a bunch of gunshots and stuff happened, and I just went down. Mm. Preferred ICU unavailable. Oh, I guess I'm going to Orson then. Yeah, damn it. Oh, my new keyboard. Not even going to be useful for this game. Oh well. Or I guess any game with the F keys, but. Is PvP hard? I don't know. I haven't really done. I don't do too much really with the PvP stuff per se. Like, I don't really do like I'll just like that stuff. I'm more of a. I try to do more cooperative stuff personally. See how my stuff's going now? Oh man. Yeah, I had like ammo and shit too. Oh. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I said, I don't. Yeah, mostly do. I do. I mean, I do some like combat stuff and whatever. But I also just depends on the mood, depends on the situation. Especially now that I'm over here. On this side. Now that I'm over here, this place. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I feel like doing. I could do some combat stuff. I mean, like, the only, like, yeah, the PvP stuff is mostly, like, I think, like, bounty hunting and stuff like that. I mean, you can do, you know. Like, so a lot of times I just do freight or mining or freight mining or salvaging. But, you know, there's some other missions too. There's some, like, you know, flight missions. There's all sorts of missions. I'm going to show you. Yeah, here's the PvP. Yeah, these are the PvP missions. Yeah, it's mostly just like, find this person, get them. Yeah, it's not the same. Ain't a lot of them though. A lot of folks. Yeah, that's just what's. I mean, so like. I could, I would. Well, we really should have made. Academic. Hello, hello. So let's try to figure out what mission we want to do. Oh. I feel like freighting? Do I feel like just doing some missions? Let's do some salvaging, just do some mining. These ones.
Please prepare to disembark.
Oh. So,
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. I oversee the Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less worries. Enjoying the view?
so now I gotta nice figure out what I'm gonna do even. Which is annoying. I have to claim the whole ass ship to a station I'm no longer even at. That's very annoying. I could do a rental. Not a rental. Wow. So none of you just. Nothing here is. Meh. I should probably grab a few things or whatever. Put that here. Here? Oh, this one only has the ice creams. Wendy's. Okay, these. Have one day. This one has some drinks, right? Yeah, there's the ice cream. I'll grab a few drinks. Alright. I like that it took the time to put all like this detail. What? Oh. Let me use it. No. Nice. No. Question is,
Welcome
I don't.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See, now that's stored there, which is annoying. I really have no more ships here. It's kind of fun. It would take forever. What I might do is grab you. You're not going to take that long. Oh, yeah, you take 10 minutes. But. Yeah, let's do that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Distract myself for like 10 minutes.
Please visit us.
Well, probably even technically less than that.
Arrival check on ahead Tuesday. Arrival check on extraordinary.
These are what's that right? Yeah, crux. Those are good ones. Synergies. Those are good. Alright. That's good. It's supposed to be like this. This is supposed to be like what fancy clubs, so like for like people who pay like a shit ton of money into this game. Proceed to control firing of Zephyr class thrusters situated below each front. Oh, this is free massage.
Hi.
Alright. I feel like probably out for at least another half hour. So, yeah, I think a half hour or so.
try something. How do I make it? Actually, that's true. Could just use these. Alright. I have to think about on the flight. Alright. Crap. Glass. I mean, that's nice, but honestly, I just need at least multi-glass, I feel. I'll buy these two. Well, actually. A lot of these, yeah, I guess, yeah. So, camera view. I don't know. And then
How about you? You go?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
we'll do some pew pewing.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Queen's Visitors again.
I think that's what I'll do. A few little pew pewings. Honestly, considering this is an extra large hangar, kind of we actually still look not bad. Most of these non-extra large vehicles always look very small. It doesn't look huge in here, but it doesn't. Yeah, looks all right. Especially then when you from the front, I'm sure it's gonna look a lot better, especially because of that big old gun. On this side, but over here, this big old gun. Pretty sure it's the largest size gun in the game. I think. Oh, sorry. Should yawn and stuff like that. Gets all the other viewers tired and stuff.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Engines on. Launch complete. Thank you so much for visiting us. Engines off.
Oh,
Engines on.
I'll do that. Yes. Three might be a little much, but this one, taking patrol. asset. Mercenary.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared, remember?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Halo girl, what's up? Howdy, howdy. How have you been?
Quantum travel engaged.
What up?
Quantum travel complete.
Hope all's been well with you. I've been doing. Can't complain.
Quantum travel engaged.
Overall,
Quantum travel complete.
not too bad. I got a new keyboard. Not using it right now because unfortunately I realized it's too small of a keyboard for Star Citizen because Star Citizen you need like all the F keys and all that stuff. This one doesn't have all that. It's a nice little mechanical keyboard. Over here. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, what's new with you? How's life treating you? I've it's a little same, it's just kind of trucking along. It's drama, it's life, just
Hey,
You know,
not seeing anything yet.
just the dynamics.
Stand by. Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
I'm gonna get you. I got T. What else? No. Why can I not activate weapons? What? Okay.
Shields off. Shields on.
Okay, good. Now this to the part where let's play this game. No. Can we do the part where I have the gun set working now? But yeah, life is just, life be life. But what am I doing wrong? Do something.
Weapons up. Weapons on.
There, yeah, that's on. That's power, okay. Ah! This is what I get for playing this game while, slightly stoned and just hired and stuff. Oh, okay. So I was fine. Okay. Now everything's good. Ready to go. Now all I have to do is actually hit this with the gun and yeah. This ship shouldn't stand a chance. It's a pretty small ship.
Attack on shields.
Boom. Yeah. Not a good day for you. Oh, fucking actually. Not suck at this game. Boom. Get you. I respect your tenacity here.
Attack on shields.
Ah. I saw that circle go green for a second. There you go. I saw it. There. Oh. Boom.
What am I paying you for? Help!
Damn small, nimble ships. Definitely need to get like a small. Well, I do have a few actually other fighters. I hope they're ready for this mission. I know this is going to be just a small ship.
Attack on shields.
Boom.
Don't see anything here.
Shields off.
Actually, I'm wondering with this game. I should be able to. I just thought about it, even though I don't have like the F keys and all that. I wonder. I know you can. I think you can customize like the controls and all that. I wonder how much of that I could do with my mouse, because I also got a new mouse recently. Got a new keyboard, got a new mouse, and I got a pad for a Christmas, like part of the Christmas like gift cards, Best Buy type situation, you know. And I'm kind of curious how much with this game I can use, like say, like these extra buttons on my mouse. Maybe, for example, one of them I could use for like the Moby glass or something. I don't know.
Quantum travel.
That's like one of the biggest, like this, the Moby glass. Like that's the big one of the biggest things for the F keys that I would really functionally need.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Because I don't think that would be pretty nice. Because, like, I mean, this keyboard I'm using right now is alright. It's an older keyboard. It's just not a gaming keyboard, you know? It's just not designed for gaming.
Shields on.
Protect the ship. I don't see it. Where is the ship?
Oh, jeez. Got a contact that looks like they're in trouble.
Let's go save them.
Contact.
Come get some. Come fight me.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
First of all, shift. Don't just stand there. Move around. There you go. Now go fight me.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
Shields off.
Well, yeah. Hello, girl. How was your stream? Didn't you stream earlier today? How'd that go?
Quantum travel engaged.
Hope that was good. Oh.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And this is a surprise for us. Sometimes it's, I think, nothing. Sometimes it's attack. Sometimes it's fight. Let's see what this one is. Search area. Alright, so this is one of those where nothing pops up. Oh. What are you doing? Tell me the stuff is done. Okay. Then continue search. Oh, it's gone then. Okay, cool. So we're good?
Looks all clear.
Cool. So done? Is it going complete now? Okay. He's gonna stay perpetually in. Oh, okay, no, it's done. Okay, good, 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 good. Good. Okay, good, good. Good. So. Just do another. Let's do. Maybe I do comics now. Let's do. back. So, no. Kinda want to try this. Okay, I want to try this.
Scans are clean.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's right there. Oh, I was like, I didn't realize I was like right next to this place. That's funny.
Quantum travel engaged.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Quantum travel complete.
Don't know how good, if any, of turrets and stuff they have.
Shields on.
Shit. Yeah, fuck you. You've had a bad day. Are you trying to come for me? I can't help but wonder. What's this over here? Okay, such as a ship. Other ships have seen better days. in with a fighter.
Attack on shields.
Ah,
Shield failure. Attack on shields.
ah. Oh. How are you still shooting me from way away? I don't know why I need to do this sort of stuff.
Shield failure.
How are they shooting me from this far away? No.
Attack on shields.
Why can't I hit these turrets and they can...
Attack on shields. Shield failure.
This is pissing me off.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Landing gear down.
bring enough ammo. Lovely. All right. But, you know. I should remember to grab ammo. Oh. I have you though. Okay, forgot I had this gun on me. Okay. Just had to have that one-to-one scaling. This one returns. going to.
See how they like this. They got you. Go, go. Gotta find you cover.
Or I just, okay, fall off the map. Cool. Epic. Nice. Mm. Cool. Don't really. Oh. Yeah, this guy all wonky wonky. Alright. I think that's enough. That's enough. I only did like a mission. Very successfully did a mission, I should say, but it is what it is. You know, call it good. Yeah, it's like 2:30. I think I'll call it good. We can, it'll be nice and maybe read somewhere or something. I don't know. Let's see what else is out there. Honestly, actually, I'm called good. I'm tired.